Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. How we are doing today? This place is still a mess. Let us get this place fully cleaned up this evening. Starting with all this junk at the bottom of the stairs. What have we got? Necromancy. Law. Magic arrows. Magic infused arrows. Number 3. Language. Okay, that's math books. This one is. That was a law book too. World. One of these should say world on the side. There. Done. Social? Social books go here. Demon language. It's up here. Property distribution. Property distribution. Introduction to arcane systems. There's one of these systems. Yeah. I believe this is an art book. Yep, down here. Psychology. Mentality of the week. Huzzah! Look at me go, remembering where these books go. I mean, we've already got about 1,000 left to go, so we've made good progress with this. Oh, you damn, you really only have 100 books left. Big progress. It's not 100, it's 1,000. Yeah. Ooh. 65 even. 65 stream streak. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. None of these are archery. None of them are math. None of these. Nope. What's this one? Career opportunities. 0 job offers. This one. Shelf here. It's undead protection. Philosophy studies. There's a romance novel about golden balls. It's a bard book. Detective the Reaper. No, it's an oh fuck. Balls, yeah. Hello. Hello, Airy. Thank you for the snacks. Ooh, cake and a puffin. How are you doing this evening? I haven't actually got my chat up on my screen next to me. That might be why I'm struggling to notice when I get messages come in. Mystery fiction. Ooh, we finished that. Oh no, there's still one more book to find for that. You're okay? Okay is not great. What's up? Is it the heat? It's getting hot again here. Wrong bookshelf. Language, economics, story, arrow, law, warrior. Not 100% sure careers. Metaphysics. Metaphysics is on the bookshelf. What have you been up to then, Ari? Anything fun? Health checkup. I don't know what that actually means. I am terribly sorry. Ah, I had a blood test on Monday and I nearly fainted. It's the first time it has ever happened to me. Yeah, it's just a checkup. Making sure my blood sugar levels are going down at the rate they want them to. They probably won't. I mean, the bruise on the back of my hand, because that's where they have to take blood from on me, is quite bad. But I'll live. It's been quite an eventful week, to be honest. So Zankawa broke his elbow. I mean, the blood tests don't really faze me that much. I'm used to them. But is that... Oh shit, 20 stream streak. That is... You guys watch me all the time. It makes me so happy. Like... I really appreciate you guys coming and chilling and hanging out with me. But yeah, Zankawa broke his elbow on Saturday. And then I had my blood test on Monday. Aww. Thank you. So Zanko broke his elbow. Then my mom had to go have a tooth pulled on Tuesday. I had my blood tests on Monday. He fell off his longboard. My mom had a tooth pulled on Tuesday. And then today, my mom's partner comes home early from work to go up to the hospital because he's broken his ankle. Like, the only person in, like, my local people I see every single day who hasn't injured themselves now is my brother. Which is kind of insane when you think about it. Like, everybody has, like, in some way, shape, or form been injured. I mean, I might stab him. I made a joke about breaking his rib or something, just so he doesn't feel left out. I think that book was downstairs. Oh, no, psychology isn't that bad. It's just absolutely mental that everybody has had some form of injury in the last couple of days. I mean, mine was planned, because it had to be done, have to have checkups and whatnot. I guess that goes in the everyday magic shelf then. I think the mana depletion one is on here. Yeah. Let's try everyday magic. As long as you're not, like, badly injured from it, it's fine. I mean, blood tests and stuff like that are, like, necessary parts of, like, most people's lives at this point. Another math book. Okay. Happiness. I had 14 vials of blood drawn in one day at one point in my life. So, I can't imagine it. I was a teenager at the time. Like, I've had worse things, you know? It's how I got over my fear of needles. They had to run a lot of, like, liver tests and stuff when I was younger. Because my liver doesn't work properly. Never has done. Probably never will. I mean, I've told you before that I have a lot of health issues. It's just one of those things. If your body's not working the way it's meant to, they run tests on it, but a lot of the times they never find answers for it either. All upstairs. Despite that, I've never actually been tested for what my blood type is. I do not know. They just never tested it. It just wasn't done here. As far as we're aware, my mum doesn't know my blood type. No. I don't know if that's just like... It's just not something done in the UK, as far as I'm aware. Because I've asked my mum what my blood type was before, and she was like, I don't know. It's not information we have. But we also don't really have, like, vaccine cards either. Like, getting a hold of my vaccination records and, like, hospital records and really stuff is... I mean, I have in my wallet, which I don't really carry with me very often, a piece of, like a sticker that's, like, folded over on itself that says, "Please do not remove the plastic rod in my arm." But other than that, that's the only thing I have in my wallet. Oh, and my health card for when I'm abroad. I mean, we believe, like, based off, like, probability and stuff, I'm, like, A positive. Like, that is, like, the most likely? Why is it? But it's not like... It just goes on the in-shop bookshelf, I guess. Maybe AB? I don't really know that much about blood types, though. I mean, I just pulled a random blood type, so... What is your blood type, Ari? B positive. It is not a great blood type. But I can't remember what blood types are what. Like, and which ones are the rare ones and stuff. Because it's not something that I've really ever had to look into. If that makes sense. I'd have to like get like a list of like blood types up to have a look into that. A good percentage of these ones are downstairs. Economics. Oh. Okay. Well, I've not heard that before, but at least it means that if you need blood, you'll probably be able to get it. So that's good. Yeah, I'm not a. Oh, that was a romance book as well. I'm not 100% sure on my blood type. I mean, I know it's something you inherit from your parents. This shell. Moonflower. Ah, that. No, this must be a healing magic. Yep. Figure. And curses. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know much about blood types. I know that, like, people in Japan do, like, can like say you can tell someone's blood type by their personality, which is interesting. Do people really care about blood types there? Yeah. It is basically like an extra zodiac, yeah. The Genesis of Magic. Oh, a math book. Yay. The Hunter's Archery Manual. So... History book, warrior book, dungeon. As much as I love Japan, some of the stuff there and theories they have on things are very strange. Death Note is not a fictional book. Where does the Death Note go? Oh shoot. 6. I mean, like I said, Japanese... Oh, it might be a curse book, actually. Death Note? Yeah, it's a curse book. Japanese systems for doing stuff are a little bit strange to us Westerners. Language, these all seem to be upstairs. Well, yeah, as much as I love Japan, I would never want to live there. I would not survive living in Japan, I don't think. I mean, yeah, and it's too hot. Like, being as ill as I am, I wouldn't get along with living in Japan. But also we're women, so... You know, there's already negatives for us too. I don't know. I mean, even 22 in my country is, like, so unbearably hot that I can't function. It's really rare in my country to be able to, like, have AC, to be honest. It's just not something we have. And they're really expensive to run. I mean, I have a desk fan that's, like, pointed right at my desk, so... Oh, I have, like, a big one. And I don't really go out anywhere, so it's fine. But it still gets unbearably hot in the UK, just in general. Like, the heat hits differently here. Like, a lot of people that, like, visit the UK are actually, like, surprised how different the heat is here compared to other places. I don't know if that would really help, though. The ice would just, like... boil off really quickly. I mean, it will still melt really quickly, just because of, like, the way the heat is in the UK. Like, we have so much humidity. that it just ends up like a clingy heat. So it's like it's different from heat in other countries. But it's just one of those things, like I survived the heat a lot better in like Germany, for instance, when I've been to Germany. The heat doesn't affect me as much. So it definitely is something wrong with this country's heat. But that's because it's like a wet heat. I don't know. Guess it's a law book, not a management book. Oh, yeah. The Genesis of Magic. Stereo code number 3. Constitution of a Kingdom. And 2 art books. These art books are really pretty. I think color schemes. Soon these stairs will be cleared. And then we won't be tripping over all these books. Detective Reaper. It's not 100 books, it's 1,000 books still to go. We're on 2,172 out of... So there's 900 more. I mean, it's not too many. We'll get there. I know where most of them go at this point. It's just a matter of picking them up and putting them on the correct shelves. This book is in the wrong place. It's still in the wrong place. Oops. Just noticed that. Crystal scrying. There we go. It's annoying that one of my programs just does tabs me out when I'm streaming to say, oh, I've connected. Well. Oh, any of those management books? No. Do you have a social book there? This one also looks like a social book. Don't look like I have that one on the shelves though. No, I guess that's not a social book. Okay, it's a law book. Philosophy book. Willpower. Willpower. There. Ah! Why you poke me? Warrior book. Roses are red. It's a romance book. Mana and currency. It's an economics book. I mean, I am focused. I want to get all the books in the right places, you know? And I am squishy. You are right, I am squishy. I am becoming less squishy, though. Is this a romance book, actually? Yeah. Nope. Yep, it was a romance book. Now that I fully read the title. I know. The doctor says I'm not allowed to be squishy anymore, though. It's bad for my health or something. Nope. That's one of the first places, like, the weight is coming off is my face. It's not coming off where I need it to, but it's coming off my face a little. Today's squishy. That is one more. Yeah, I mean, I'm not enjoying the diet. I'm getting a bit sick of salads all the time. But there's not really anything I can do about it. But we do what we have to. So there's oh, I'll show you in a minute. There's like 2 posters on the walls that tell you what category each shelf is. And then you need to put them in the correct category. It doesn't matter which shelf you put them on, but once you put like one book on the shelf of that kind, then you need to like keep those kind of books together. I don't think I've got this one. So you see it glows yellow there. That means it's the correct category and space on a shelf. So, Guild Treasury Management Systems. Number 4, so we find the 4th slot on the shelf and put it in there. So, the categories we have on the upstairs floor. There's Warrior, which is A2. Then archery, daily magic in 2C, 2D is mathematics, 2E is art, 2F is management, 2G is economics, 2H is sociology, 2I is psychology, 2J is physiology, 2K is jurisdiction, so law, 2L is romance novels, 2M is mystery novels, 2N is history books, 2O is travels of other world, 2P is dungeons, and 2Q is languages. And then on the ground floor we have, we've got monsterology, astrology and divination, curses and dispelling, bards and music, necromancy books, transfiguration books, magical artifacts and enchanting, stealth magic, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer and healing magic, holy magic, destruction magic, and then alchemy and potion making. So you look at the book. This is a necromancy book. I mean, the necromancy books look pretty, are quite pretty. I will not lie. And they've got some interesting titles, like Zombie, A Secret of Rituals and Damnation. And they've got pretty patterns on the front. But you just sort of figure out where they go based off how they look. So like that one there is a necromancy book. And just check if any of these are down here. That one is over here, I think. So goes here. Let's get another book. The herbology book goes down here. Necromancer. A necromancer would be cool. I'd love to be able to just summon a little cat. That was 402. Okay, these will go upstairs. But you sort of just get like a knack for where these books go. Necromancer. Ah, yes. The art of making of kissing one's neck to cause the romance. Yes. Makes me think of the Addams Family. I like the Addams Family. Necromancer? You want to romance the cats? Please do not romance the cats. They are cats. Unless they're Nekomimis, and then by all means romance the cats. Well, you never know. Some people might go after cats. I mean, I've heard of people that are into that, and it's worrying. You know, you've got to make sure they are still more human than cat. Otherwise, yeah, it's weird. No, it's a sociology book. Backseat gaming. Legal system for accidents. This one. Genesis. What's that? Forest speech, so Elven. Dungeon architecture. Ooh, that one, that shelf. And a vampire is a necromancer. They romance you to get to your neck. They're really into necks. Hmm. Of course I'm right. I'm me. I am always right. Apart from when I'm left. I am so funny today. Oh my god. I'm fucking terrible. Well, it depends on, like, the vampire in question, though, right? Like... It depends on how much damage they want to do to the person. Sometimes they want to damage them so they, like, die. Strike fear into the mortals. I mean, Alucard Helsing will just rip your head off and drink the blood that way. Because he's a fuck-mothering vampire. Oh man, I loved Helsing Abridged. So funny. It's just so funny, like... That was 7, 4, 3. Ew, a math book. Yeah. Helsing Bridge was so funny. I honestly miss when a Bridge series were actually, like, making jokes that were actually edgy. And a little bit controversial. adult looking for a season. Yeah, I've seen some of the Sailor Moon abridged. Like I got sent to me by Blade. I can't say I like it as much as like old school Hellsing abridged though. I also quite like the old Naruto abridged. I mean, those were the old days, you know? I mean, neither was I. Like, I've never really been a huge fan of Naruto. But, oh yeah, Naruto Bridge. Naruto Bridge was good. No, there was, like, they made, what's his name? The guy who wears an eye patch. With who has the Sharingan? I can't remember what his name is. They made him a David Bowie kind of character. Yeah, Kakashi, and that was just really funny because they made him sing every single time. I'm not David Bowie. It's really. It just really tickled me. Yeah. And there's an episode where that he's holding a bottle of milk because everybody's got food poisoning, and he starts singing a cover of Spaceman about being a milkman. It's so funny. Like, it was a fever dream, but it was like so funny to me. Romance? No. Oh yeah, love potion. The witch and the accidental love potion. I don't have on the shelf yet. Yeah, mystery novel. The one who looked into the abyss. Wage structures. A magical profession. They call their mana dark energy. Codex of Truth. Compendium of Magical Jurisdiction. Punishment for use of magic. Yep. Rejoice, for I have arrived. Hello, Gorgonoth. How was school? Oh, thank you, Gorgonoth. How was school? Did the teacher let you go early again? Actually, no. You'd be here earlier if the teacher let you go home early, right? Oh, he actually did? What? Oh, fuck. What was the point in your travel to oh, well. He may as well just have his class online, man, if he wants to keep leaving early. Yeah. Ah, that makes sense then. Did you have a nice dinner with your parents? Was good? Did they live up to your expectations? Or was it better before? The thing is, if you go out to a restaurant, you want it to be really good, because you're paying a lot of money for it. I always get sad when I go out to a restaurant and the food isn't great. I mean, that's fair. But even then, it's just like, what's the point in going somewhere if I can cook something better than a professional cook can? You know? It just feels like a waste of money to me. I have no idea what that even is. What is that? Type of schnitzel? If it's schnitzel, I can fucking make it. What? pepper cheese folded once and a piece of ham and cheese folded into it. I mean, yeah, that... Not even really that long. What? You just hammer out a piece of chicken. Do you put the ham? You either put the ham in first before you fry it, or afterwards? Do you put the cheese and ham in first before you fry it, or after you fry it? First? So you put it in, then you bread it. It only takes about 15 minutes, what? That doesn't take that long. If that's what you wanted, you could make it really easily. Like, I believe you could do that with no issue, Matt. Goganoth. I think it is less difficult than the mushroom dish you made me. Like, mushroom dish. He made me mushrooms when I was at his place. Mushrooms and a white wine sauce. Yeah. I mean, you did put wine in it because I had stomach cramps and you afterwards and you were like, oh, yeah, I did put wine in it. After I told you I couldn't have the wine. I mean, you put wine in something, and it gave me really bad stomach cramps when I've eaten at your place. Yeah. Well, no, but there was wine in the sauce. And you thought I wasn't gonna notice it. The Knoodle did, yeah. They were yum, though. I warned you beforehand that I couldn't have alcohol because it makes me sick. Told you the whole time you've known me that I can't. Knoodle is a kind of dumpling, bread ball sort of thing. Yeah. They're made from old bread. They're tasty. I think the dish that took the longest to make when we've been in like the same place and eating the same meal was probably the cottage pie I made at your place. That took me quite a while. As cooking always does. Oh, the cola chicken, yeah. Cola chicken took a while too. I mean, so basically you boil Coke down to be kind of like a syrup. And it flavors the chicken as it cooks. Yeah. I missed a robot. Oh. I mean, when I tend to make food, I put in a lot more vegetables than Goganoth and Flecky Zankor do. Did actually change his name on here. Zanky, yeah. I mean, like, I make salads for lunch at the moment because of my diet. And sometimes I swear he is shocked by the amount of vegetables I put into food. Even when I was shopping for vegetables to put in a cottage pie that I made, he was like, "Do you really need this many?" I mean, I'm on a diet, you know? I've got to eat my vegetables. They don't have any calories in them, so I can actually eat them. It's not that I avoid vegetables, I was just very strict on what I can eat. I still don't eat much in the way of, like, potatoes and stuff. Like, I'll quickly post in the Discord, hold on. I've always been eating huge amounts of, like, spinach and stuff. Where's the meal prep? Meal prep. I'll pop it in meal prep. That was my salad from lunch today. So that was shredded chicken, courgette, lettuce, spinach, rocket, 2 baby cucumbers. I think that was it. Yeah, that's what I put in there. So that's what I had for lunch. Like, pretty much all vegetable. But many a times I've been at, like, Zankor's place, and I'll be like, okay, I want this vegetable, and he's just like, you gonna eat it? This is too many. It's just like, I need my veggies, but you don't want to eat too many. You don't like veggies that much, so, like, we tend to eat less veggies when I'm over there. Most of my diet is vegetables when I'm at home. Just the ones I can eat, not the ones I can't. A bad day to be broke. I mean, you can draw it, Aerie, if you want. I won't be able to pay for, like, or get, like, new models anytime soon. They are very, very expensive. What's the one on the other side? I mean, it's all good. I can, if you remind me after my stream, I can try and sketch something, but I probably will have forgotten by then. Just because how my brain works is not great at the moment. So... Labor studies. Whoops. I missed that book. Oh, it's just like my because I'm not having like very much oil at all. I feel like my brain isn't like working as well. I mean, my brain's never been like super great at remembering stuff. But because I'm not having like fats and stuff, I feel like my memory is getting even worse. Because your brain does... Nope, not even fish oil. Every time I eat oil, anything with oil in it, the medication I'm on causes it to come straight back out. It's disgusting. Like, I can't even... I'm not even allowed to eat olives. Like, and those are like healthy oils, so... It's not ideal. It's just one of those things. Strict diets are strict. You have to work with what you've got, even though it kind of sucks. Yeah. Mana and philosophy. What, the graduates one? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a funny title. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm never gonna be able to eat like a proper meal ever again. And that is really upsetting to me. Because all of the foods I like to eat, I just can't. Where the fuck does this book series go? I mean, if it wasn't for, like, the mood swings and stuff I get, I would just stop eating and just be done with it, because a lot of the time it just doesn't feel worth it. Like, having such a restricted diet, I may as well just eat. Like... eat nothing. At least then the doctor will be happy with me because I won't have the weight anymore. But that also isn't healthy. But when the doctor wants you to go from like 90 kilograms to less than 50, it's a lot. Yeah, the doctor wants me to be 49 kilograms. Because that's what's healthy for my height. Yeah. But she's doing it based off that terrible science of BMI. Yep. I haven't taught right. So you know how Zankoa broke his arm the weekend on Saturday. Let's compare the procedure for breaking your arm in Germany versus breaking your ankle in the UK. The doctor didn't do his referral correctly, so he's got to go back again tomorrow. So my mum's partner broke his ankle today. They have sent him home with a boot. Alright? It's just to keep his ankle steady while he walks, yeah? He was told to take it off. He was told to take it off unless he's going out for a walk. There is no cast on it. He was not given any painkillers. He was just told to get on with it. His ankle is broken. They'll see him in a week. My mum's collarbone, which she broke when she was younger, never set correctly. It's also broken. It's also broke. Like, doesn't lay flat. So, yeah, the doctors in the UK aren't great. You might like this book title, Ari. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. I mean, it's just a matter of, like, differences in, like, the country. We can't afford medical care. generally, like, because it's nationalized, like, there just isn't the funding for actually looking after people. So a lot of things that will get sorted out in other countries don't here. Necromancy. History. Let's go downstairs. I mean, yeah, like, when I do move to Germany, my health will probably get better. And I do not doubt that. Because I can actually get, like, treatments for things. That they won't even treat for here. I mean, I can definitely send you a postcard from Germany if you want, Ari. Do you still live at the same address? Oh. Okay, if you send me your address, I can send you one when I go over, like, in a month's time. If you want a postcard from Germany. But it's been a while since the last time I sent her anything in person. That's what she means. I sent her a tablet glove a few years back. For her drawing tablet. How do you want to answer that, Ari? I mean, where you live? Or where you're from? Because those are two different questions. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I'm just saying that those are two different questions. I mean, it's your choice to answer it how you wish, like, or not answer it at all. I know the answer to 2 of those. Surely it should go there. Is this a management book? It's a management book, that's why it doesn't go there. Yes. She lives in the big old country of Französisch. Yeah. Scary place. Very scary place. But yeah, it's within my means. I can send you a postcard if you want when I pop over to Germany. Is the food good though, Aaron? Is it? You guys eat snails. Well, you're waiting. I mean, yeah, but that's also because like the food has nutrition, like, and is actually available. Like, I wouldn't say it so much as because like it's good food, you know. I do eat British mint sauce, you are correct. The one with sugar in it. Yes. I also didn't say our food was good. I like it. Hey, you tried it. That was the most important thing. You tried the horrible British food. I enjoy British mint sauce. Doesn't have to. British mint doesn't taste like toothpaste. It's American mint anyway. So, it doesn't taste like toothpaste mint. It's a very different flavor, and it doesn't make my tongue swell up, so, you know. It's kind of nice. Yeah, so it's a different plant. So British mint does taste very different from like American mint, which is the mint you think of when you think of toothpaste and ice cream. Our mint doesn't taste like that. Which is why we have to add sugar to the mint sauce too. to make it work. It's a nice flavor though, at least in my opinion. But again, it's not gonna be to everybody's taste, it's British food. In fact, a lot of our food is not to anybody else's taste. This is not gonna hit you, what? Where does this book go? I thought it would have been here. It is, I'm just blind and didn't see it when I came up here before. Psychology. This goes here. What, the full English? I mean that's pretty standard British food. A history book, not a math book. So we've got like a full English breakfast is a very hearty meal. That a lot of people don't really understand, like especially Americans don't really understand like a full English breakfast because it is heavy. But that's because we wouldn't really stop to have lunch. So that was your like big meal for the whole day, and then you'd have a light supper when you got home, kind of thing. So it needed to be enough calories for you to like function on. These are all upstairs as well. Yep. The metaphysics book. I still don't know what metaphysics means. Supernatural? Well, that's less interesting. Ooh, fuck. stuff that isn't playable physics. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Blade! How's it going? You scared the shit out of me. Any more of these downstairs? No. Not at all, Blade. You just made me jump. Which was your goal, so goal succeeded? Thank you for the bits, Blade. Thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate them. I'm currently saving up to buy myself a Guitar Hero guitar. Just what, to your next badge? Yeah, I want to buy myself a new Guitar Hero guitar for my computer. I really enjoy playing Guitar Hero, and I want to get like back into it. So I want to get myself like a controller for that, so like I can actually play it properly. So I'm gonna save up some money for that. I mean, I'm not sure it would be possible for me to do that just purely because I click everything in Final Fantasy. And I already struggle with Savage. Though Zankor has been streaming him playing Final Fantasy with a a Wii Remote plus nunchuck. So that has been quite funny. Though that's only because it's the only way he can physically play the game right now, so... Yay, we finished the Adventure Party collection. Man, I can smell my ramen that's just sitting next to me. It's making me hungry. Why do I do this? Why do I sort food out so late that I don't have time to eat it before I stream? Such an idiot. It's always worse when I play games with that require two hands to play. I mean, I can always smell what I'm cooking. I'm the one cooking it. Soon we'll be at the point that I don't have to walk over the books. I don't know if it was a WWE reference. I assume you had. Well, I was just making smell what they're. I don't know. I don't think any of us watch wrestling, so I don't know if it was meant to be a reference to that. I assume you were working a day shift today, Blade? Oh, it was, okay. Do you look at me not knowing wrestling references? Okay. You had a... Did you have a fun training course? Who am I kidding? Of course it wasn't a fun training course, it was the NHS. You missed my talk earlier about how terrible the NHS is. Can't believe they make you go in on your day off for a training course. It's so stupid. Oh, that one's downstairs. Oh, that's fine. What do you mean we don't do the recovery position anymore? What? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. What do we do instead then? Yeah. Right. You know, I think I'm just gonna give up on this world. After you put them into recovery position, you are still meant to check on their breathing. Did the person just walk off and leave them? Stop checking if they were breathing? What the fuck? What movie are you thinking of watching? It's a shame I can't, like... Oh, Prince of Egypt. It's because you sent me the German version of the Prince of Egypt earlier. That's fair. It's a shame I can't, like, stream a movie for us all to watch over Twitch. That would be fun. We could do a watch along, but... they're a bit awkward. It's an old movie, but yeah, it's a pretty good movie. Yeah. I remember it from my childhood. dwellings are being protected. Yeah. This one next. Nope. This one next. Emotions. 7. History. Mana. Arcane Detective. Metaphysics. I have seen the Prince of Egypt, yeah. We had it on, this is showing my age a little bit, on a cassette tape. Kids these days don't even know what a fucking cassette tape is, other than, like, a thing that you put into, like, horror films and stuff. I am old, but I'm not as old as you are. Huh. You don't know what a cassette tape is? So a cassette tape is a thing you put into Goganov's car, so it plays music. And it was in that game we played before, the Beast game with the beans in a cassette. Oh, I was making a joke about how old Goganov's car is. His car is older than we are. Yeah. I mean cassette based. Obviously I mean cassette. My jokes aren't landing tonight, guys. Okay, I guess your car is slightly younger than we are. I'm what? Nearly 28? It's kind of scary, you know? It's gonna be an old woman soon. We're all old. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. Like... Sure, we are all getting older, and our bodies are falling apart. But that won't stop us from having fun, right, guys? Right? You guys aren't agreeing with me. Do you guys want to read this romance novel? My Massive Golden Balls? I wonder if it's written by Chuck Tingle. That's why I said I wonder if it's written by Chuck Tingle. Yeah, you have to wait till I can afford it though, Blade. The last game you've requested I can't afford to buy yet either. I'm not allowed to spend money. The volleyball one. Journey will be what we're playing after this. Yeah, Beastie Ball. The last game you requested, Blade. I just really wanted to play this game. I will not lie. As soon as I got gifted this, I was just like, yeah, I'm playing this. Yeah, I'm just, as you know, I'm not allowed to make any purchases for the next, like, 3 months, so... Yeah, you'll be waiting a little bit on that one. I can play the demo, but I can't play the full game. You gotta wait for me to pay off my D&D books before I can buy any more games. But it'll be so worth it. We'll be having D&D streams, and it will be great. D&D in space, yup. I'm really looking forward to it. As you know, I've already got a campaign in mind that I'm going to write, and we've got some pre-made ones too that they're giving to us as part of the Kickstarter. So I am really looking forward to playing D&D on stream for everybody. Especially since if somebody else is going to DM, I have a fantastic idea for a warlock-esque character. Which will get chat involved as well. I guess I can make it work with a bard as well. So I'll see what the party needs when we start it up. I will make this idea work. And it'll be very, very funny. I mean, no, because I assume you were gonna play. I mean, I guess, but I'll probably ignore you're trying to influence, because that would be metagaming. And I think that would void the point of it. You don't... Blade. Don't do this. Don't be a jealous baby. Why am I talking to you like my dogs? That's how I talk to my dogs, man. You know what I mean, though. Like, it would... If I let you, like, influence my D&D character, like, it would... I don't know, I think it would kind of ruin it for you. If that makes sense. Like, the idea I have is chat is my patron. So if they want to give me hints, or remind me of things I've forgotten, they can, but they don't have to. And they can give me helpful hints that they think might help going forward. That was the idea I had. But if you're playing, it'd be like, well, you could just say this stuff in character, you know? Unless you play an idiot, yeah. That is always an option. I just think it's like a fun idea for like trying to get like chat involved with the D&D session as well. I mean, who knows where we'll be at in, like, 2027. Once this summer, when the testing comes out, I'm gonna be reaching out to Evandris to see if we can stream content from the playtest. Because since it won't be officially published, they may not allow it to be streamed before it's, like, fully out. So I wouldn't want to, like, stream it too early and then they're, like, not happy with that. But we'll see what happens. You guys might be getting D&D streams before that. If I can set up a party and get permission and whatnot. So we will see. I do have, like, a lot of bits and pieces I'm working on behind the scenes and stuff. And I have a lot of ideas. I just need to work out how to make them come to fruition. That pile of books has gotten a lot smaller since we started. Is this a lot? It's not even an oracle book. Oh, I thought it was an oracle book. Inspiration. I mean, I was just making conversation. I mean, that's what streamers do. We talk. Zankwa doesn't eat as many vegetables as I do, so I was complaining that he doesn't eat as many vegetables as I do. That was the story. A very brief overview of it, at least. Oh yeah, Blade, did you know Zankwa broke his arm? Did you see his stream? His nunchuck stream? he's using a nunchuck, a Wii remote nunchuck, to control his Final Fantasy. No, it was a Wii remote nunchuck. He's connected it up to his computer so he can use it to play Final Fantasy. He's crazy. How many times is Discord gonna tell me that you've started streaming in a chat? Jesus Christ. It is still a VOD on Twitch, yeah. It's his most recent VOD. $512 books to go, guys. Oh, nice. How was your shower, by the way, Flecky? I haven't asked yet. He didn't use. I mean, it is a creative solution for the issue. He did a very good job getting it sorted out, so he could continue to play. But yeah, so Zanko broke his arm, right? And then today, my mom's partner broke his ankle. The world is cursed. The speed at which, like, they're sorting out Zanko, though, is, like, so much quicker than what they do here. But yeah, it's been an interesting last few days. What have you been up to other than your training, Blade? Games? Sleep tips? Why tears? What made you cry? Your job? Yeah, fair. Your brain, your house, your job, your house, your brain, and onions. Yeah, those are all valid. If onions make you cry when you cut them faster. You're cutting them too slowly. The slower you cut them, the more they irritate your eyes. Fun fact. Just a helpful tip. Or get one of those, like, vegetable choppers. They also work very well for chopping onions. The Alala model of what? Huh? I'm confused. Are you calling me a vegetable chopper? Oh. No, I'm not for sale. But you'd find a much better value in like an actual vegetable chopper. And I'm like prone to cutting myself, so it's like a danger as well. You know? You'd have a very upset Zankor on your hands if you tried to buy me. No biting. What? What? I'm confused, Zankor. Who is biting what? No. I said I'm not for sale, and you'd be upset if I was. Because Blade said he wants the Alala vegetable chopper. How did you get biting from buying? Don't, you'll make him actually consider it, man. He's gonna sell me out because I spend too much money. Aww. He's not gonna sell me out because I spend too much money. I put this book on the wrong shelf. Oops. Zanku was such a sweetie. Aww. Such a sweet bun bun. Book on demons, book on fairies. For the language books. They call them mana dark energy. A book about curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Which would you rather eat? Which would you guys rather eat? Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? I mean, yeah, but if you had to. You had to eat one or the other. It is a pretty gross option either way. Number 2. Managing diverse. Whew. I'll actually grab an extra 2 books I know goes upstairs. Arrow book. Arrow book. Is there any more? No. Management. Magic. Hold. Midsummer's Night Dream. Ooh, that one's done. It's a very pretty book cover, that one. I like that one. Voice. What's that? Biotoxins. Potions. Final book of fluid. Undead. Dungeon creatures. Law. Magical jurisdiction. Shifting. It's a warrior book. 3. Number 2. Economy. Number 5. Man, we're getting close. We are getting so close. Pretty much all of these ones I'm like hovering over go upstairs. That one doesn't, 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 that one doesn't. Encyclopedia. Chimeras. Necromancy. Transformation. Mana depletion. Summoning contracts. Monster language. Book up there. So on a round number again. Could have sworn I picked up a warrior book. I guess I did not. Everyday magic. Regional market analysis. History book. History of magic. Psychology. Labor laws. Overtime. Regulation of magic users. Do you guys think I'll manage to finish this tonight? I think I will. Constitution of the Kingdom. Constitution of the Kingdom. Burial code. Final book. Fairy King. History book. Oh no. 90 years. It's the language book. That's why. That book. Series thing. No. No. station is over here. Practical magic. Magical jurisdiction. I cursed you. Is a romance book, not a horror book. Putting curses on people just means romance, obviously. Unpaid and unprotected interns. Error motion. The people that made this game need to sit down and flesh out all of these books so we can sit down and read them. Some very interesting titles in here. That would be really cool. I know that would be a hell of a lot of work though. There's so many books. I mean, who wouldn't want to read a book on Elvish, right? Learn to speak it. I mean, there's people that learn to speak Klingon, right? They made that into like a full fantasy language. Though learning a language is really hard. Are the math books done yet? These math books are terrifying. Yeah, I know, but I hate math. That's why I need to eat the math rocks so I can actually be decent at math, you know? Because I'm like really bad at math. Um, 5 plus 6 divided by 2. 11. 5.5? How is it 8? You didn't put the brackets in. To be fair, I don't really remember, like, BODMAS properly anyway. Seems stupid, though. I mean, math was never my strong point. I also barely passed math at school because of all the wordy questions. I'd fail them every single time. Because of the dyslexia. But they wouldn't remove them from the test. And I think that was really unfair. It was always really stupid that they'd mark answers wrong in a math test for misspelling. Like, it's clear, obviously, what I was trying to write. Why are you marking it wrong because I spelled it wrong? Eh. School was so stupid. Well, then again, who knows how much of that was just my school or policy for the UK. I sure as hell don't know. It wasn't until way after I finished school that I actually became okay at reading. And now I read it at like a considerably fast pace. Which is fun. Yeah, treasury system. History of magic. Meet the stars. I brought a music book up by accident. That's fine. I can just take it down with me. Books. Oh, we're only missing a few bard books and they're all done. Curse breaking. Stealth detection. Are you still here, Gogonoth? I guess not. He said he was gonna go watch a movie. I guess he decided on watching the movie instead. Which is fine. I was just gonna ask him if it looks less, if it's less stressful for him now. So we've gotten a considerable amount of it cleaned up. He was worried about the books. This kind of thing, seeing a library in this state was a bit of a nightmare for him. He's a very avid reader. The red lazy and the bamboo mint. Arcane core system. Mentality. Gestures. Berserker and Chosen Sun. Poetry. Resonance and stars. Spirit and skill. Origins of magic. Psychology of backseat gaming. Controlling art. Household efficiency. Spells. Dimension slash. We are getting so close now. Ooh. My back is starting to hurt. Justification. Arcane detective files. None of the laws. Mentalities, yeah. Magical economies. Stones. Household efficiency. Look at that, wasn't that efficient? Let's find a water book. Hiding one's presence. Three archery books this time. Load. Adventure contract. Happiness. The poop curry book. Practical everyday magic. So that's what, 180 more books to go? No. 250? I don't know, I can't math. Math is hard, man. I want the book. Stupid math book. Any of these archery? Yep. One. Arcane glyphs and patterns. 250 to go. Oh, I was right. I brought a book up that didn't need to come up, but that's fine. I brought an alchemy book up by accident. holy magic? No, there's still one more holy magic book. Unpaid interns. Guild management. Treasury. Mineral power. And puppetry. Go there, right? Yeah. Illusions. Forest creation. Healing. Magic that bites back. Oh, there's all the curse books. Oh, but one missing. A magic item series. Oh, one more enchant book too. Concealment. Succubus summoning. I think this was summoning books done. Yep. All the summoning books are done. Sweatshop mage. The Succubus summoning book. I mean, if they were actually written, I'd say go for it, but these books are empty. I mean, I can't believe someone would write down how to summon us. I think it's very rude. I don't want to have to do my job of seducing people. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Who wants to actually work? What the fuck? Right? Don't you think so, Zanqua? Why would anybody want to work? Blade doesn't want you telling his church because succubus. You're not meant to want to cohort with demons. Or something like that. Oh, I did the thing again. I mean, to be fair, Blade, you do hang out with the demon on the regular. I'm not sure your church would be too happy about that either. I may be a very lazy demon who's not gonna do anything, but like... You're still technically hanging out with a demon. This book is in the wrong place. Be up there. Ow! What was that for? I'm just telling the truth. I'm not saying they need to know. I'm just like saying, like, if you were that worried about what your church thought, you wouldn't hang out with me. As I am a creature of the dark. An evil creature who will ruin your innocence or something. I don't fucking know. By saying horrible, improper things about sex and confusing everybody. Oh wait, no, that's my brother. Shit. I'm getting my roles mixed up again. I have another book. Yeah. Power and land, power and land. That doesn't say power and land, that says power and ethics. Oh my god. The dyslexic thing did the dyslexic thing again. I totally read that E as an L. I am, as they would say, a stupid. I'm a stupid bitch. Oh. Oh, the light on top turns on when they're done. That's cool. I'm missing for alchemy. I don't see any missing. Did I put something in the wrong place? Oh no, there's one there missing. Whispering moon. World 4. Stupid math book. $169 to go, guys. We're almost there. All because of this stupid little fairy. Of course, I accidentally knocked my bloody Steam Deck. Yeah, plugged back in. There we go. We will get this done tonight. 100%. Life hack magic number 8. Magic to be lazy. Psychology of backseat gaming. Otherworld swear words. How to speak demonic. World number 3. I think, therefore I am. 8. Conflict for guilds. Oops. And a stupid math book on sorcery mathematics. Does that mean to be a good wizard, you'd have to be good at math? Do you think that's a thing? Well, not always are like spells coding, right? Like, it depends on like what universe you're in. Because I mean, yeah, in some universes, it is just magic is just code. But it isn't like that in every universe. I mean, it isn't in Lord of the Rings, right? I don't think magic is code in like Skyrim either, if it was like a real world. I guess. I guess. I don't know, some, like, for instance, in another world with my smartphone, magic literally is codes, you know? I like that trash. I enjoy watching him and his... How many wives does he have now? I think it's funny. It's pretty stupid. It's funny. Sorry, I sometimes enjoy watching quote-unquote trash anime. Who wouldn't want to have 60 wives, you know? Oh wait, no, they limited him to only 7. I remember. Because then each girl gets at least 1 day with him. What other anime had, like, code be, like, a specific, like, part of how magic is actually cast? There's been quite a few. Like, oh, I'm really good at coding, so I can just use magic really, really well. It's, like, quite a common trope in, like, animes nowadays. Right? I thought that's what you were, like, talking about. I guess not. I guess. I thought you were referencing, like, actual code in, like, magical worlds, though. I mean, there's a book here that's literally strange technology from another world, the ultimate language, C++. You know? So I thought you were referencing things like that, when, like, the protagonist of the story is just, like, an everyday coder, and because of that they can just use crazy strong magic because they understand how code works. Which is such a stupid gimmick. Oh well, I can't really talk. I've never written a fucking story before. Maybe that's just the easiest way to make magic, like, palatable, I guess. Who the fuck knows? Ruled by data, gourmet, party crawler. Okay, we're in the last 100 now, guys. Alchemy books done. Elemental books done. Dungeon creature. Mages. I mean, in general, like, traditional, like, D&D style magic isn't code, right? The math books are finally done. Oh, no more math. We are free of the math. I mean, so does slime use geometry. But, like... I still don't like math. I mean, Skyrim doesn't either. Like... It just uses shouting. And... I don't really know how the other magic works. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your movie, Goganoth? You've come back to a discussion on whether magic is code or not. At least that's what they were talking about. We are close to being finished though. We're in the last 100 books now. And we finished the game. We've cleaned up the whole library. We can finally leave. The door's been magically locked this entire time, so we cannot leave. I wish I could read all of these books. There are some really interesting sounding books here. Maybe not the one about the curry poop, but... I mean, I'd sit down and read the necromancy books. They seem like they'd be interesting. What book are we missing? The Naked Warrior. And Steel and Muscle. Happiness researchers up here. Okay, cool. Senior Beast. Responsibility and restraint. Met World. World is there. Metaphysics. Whew. I don't know why I can't open these chests. Guess I'm missing something. Oh. Art is sublime. Happiness research. I could have sworn there was a... Is there any one of these missing? What is it? Financial Art of the Tarot. Yeah, there was a... I just scrolled too fast. Codex of Truth. dungeon creatures. And licensing magic users. Ooh. I don't know how you're meant to do this in under 3 hours. Yes, maybe if I use the actual magic, I might have been able to do it in under 3 hours. Practice? Yeah, maybe. I think it's stupid that they made one of the achievements don't use the magic though. Yep. You see those things on the bottom? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Those are different magics. I haven't used them at all. That's why you didn't know there was magic. One more book for that. That's the warrior books done. 12 books to go. The final 12 books. I'll have to come back down for the final book. Happiness. Safe zone. Definitions. How to commune. And the final book. But apparently I've got some wrong. Because 3 aren't finished. Doesn't make sense. I think, therefore I am. Or not. All books are in place. I don't know why it says 39. 398 out of 400. Oh, we did it. The door has been opened. I'm not gonna use it, I just maxed it out because I was an achievement for that. Yeah. It shouldn't be too hard though. The game has spot the difference. So. It's probably just 2 books are in the wrong line or something. Still don't have them. I'm just gonna see. I mean, I have spotted somewhere I put them in the wrong place while I've been going around, so I just fixed them as I was going. I'm just gonna check to see if I can see any quickly on each shelf, and if not, then we'll just go. Maybe the game is just trying to fool me into thinking I did something wrong, you know? I mean, it's worth one final check. That is correct. Despite it being blue. The thing is, they look similar, that's kind of the point. To make it easier for you to tell where they go. And the thing is, I'm not seeing any that are out of place. So I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh well. Oh well. There is definitely one that's in the wrong place. Two that are in the wrong place. I've got to fucking find them, man. What do the magics do then? There isn't even one that can help me find what's wrong. Guess I'll do this. Until we find what's wrong. It means I've messed up somewhere. God damn it, I really wanted to finish this day. Probably gonna be one of the upstairs book series, but I will test every book series until one of them doesn't change the number. What do you mean? I mean, okay, you guys look at the numbers and... But it says it's two different bookshelves. Okay, these ones all have to be here because there's that many books. I'm not gonna take them off. Well, yeah, it says there's two bookshelves that are wrong, so I'm just seeing if there's any... When I take them off, it doesn't change. Because, like, when I take a book off, the number goes down. So I have to assume that's what I've done wrong. I've shelved a set of books on the wrong shelf. Like, in the wrong category. Because there was some that I wasn't 100% sure on. If they glow yellow, it means they're in the correct category as well. All the curse books look the same, so... And they're all in the correct order. Yeah, that's all the downstairs books done. Okay, Audrey next. No. 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 Oh. Math. All these math books have the same layout as well. These can only be math books. I don't see any numbers in the wrong order though. Guild books. Like, if I drop that on the floor quickly. So if I put these in the wrong order on purpose, it does change the number down. So I guess it could be I've put 2 shelves in the wrong order. But that doesn't seem likely, being I just checked them all. Okay, windows go there, windows go there. Check the romance books and the mystery books I haven't swapped around. One of the sets. It doesn't seem like it. Language books. They're all language books. Dungeon books. They are all dungeon books. Other world books. Ah, that one was in the wrong order. Okay. So there is one more in the wrong order. Found one. Oops. Oh my god. No, I don't want an order. Guys, I am seriously not seeing the one that's in the wrong order. Ah! God damn it. It is hard to see the numbers. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5. Okay, those are all in place. It doesn't help that the 4 and the 5 look really similar on some of these. Okay, I cannot see it on the bottom floor. Back up here again. Nope. 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 No. Thought I just found it, but no. It's just a weird looking 3. I seriously cannot find the issue. I'm gonna have to call it soon. Nope, I cannot find it. Well, what an unsatisfying ending. Yeah. I mean, I can't see any, like, a single one that I've misplaced. I fixed the one I did find. Oh, I found a key. Oh, the keys were just around. I can jump now. Oh, for fuck's sake. That would have been so useful. I feel like an idiot. I didn't see that key that whole time. These things would have been so fucking useful, man. I'm such an idiot. Can't believe I didn't notice that key before. I did play the game in hard mode. Maybe one of these will give me the way to fucking find the one that's wrong. And the ability to run. Ugh. There's one more key, but I don't know where that would be. Off the top of my head. What do you guys think the last key would be? There's one on the seat here. Table? No. There's one up there. A diamond. One was up the top here. One was on the table. One was underneath that painting over there. Yeah, one was here, one was on the chair. One was on top of the rafter things. Just to see if it would help find the missing book that was, or the book that's out of place. Okay, apparently it won't help anyway. It's inside this. There it is. There you go down. Does this tell me where the messed up book is? Nope. Oh well. I am gonna call it there for now, guys. We will be playing... What are we? What JRPG are we playing? I can't even remember. Fuck, my brain is like... shot. We will be playing... Monster Hunter Stories 3, yes. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow. And yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed Librarian. We will not be coming back to this game. We will be playing on Monday. It will be Journey. And on Wednesday, it will be something else. It was very calm and relaxing. I enjoyed it. It was a nice change of pace for stream game. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunt stories. I hope you guys had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all again tomorrow. If you're around, that is. Good night, guys. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Bye bye.